Well, I was talking to myself there because I just realised I didn't have the mics on first, which is always a bad start. And then went, oh, it's a little slightly overexposed, that image. So all sorted now. Good morning, everybody. I hope you threw the adverts by now. If not, this is really awkward, and I'm not going to repeat myself again. But yeah, really nice to be back here, and it's not raining. Poor Simon Lowe's having to deal with the rain this week. I know that yesterday he was chucking it down for the first part of his stream, and then and before the Aer Lingus really interrupted me, and yes, tomorrow it looks like it's going to be absolutely chucking it down for him. Oh well, I'll be nice and dry. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. Back here for the Wednesday show. Got that A380 from Aer Lingus coming in from New York JFK. Flight time of just under 6 hours. And I've got a frog in my throat. Great. We should have the airplanes coming over in the next few minutes. There are a couple of planes down at the bottom still yet to go out. The next one should be the Air France A220. Many congratulations to Lee's buddy, who was the first person to comment in the stream saying, like number one. You also got the first comment as well, mate, so that's a 2 for 1. Nice one. But cheers, mate. Warwick Road Andy is over in the hotel, apparently. You all right, Andy? What are you up to in there this morning? He's not really. It's a bit of a joke we have. But thank you, Andy, for the comment. Always makes me chuckle, mate. And, well, let's just get this Air France going out first. That, as you can imagine, is going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Right. Next in, we've got the Qatar Airways 787-9 Dreamliner. I thought I had a few more minutes before these two came in, so that has caught me with the proverbial pants around my ankles. So, I will do a shout out to Amanda once this comes in. I should do have a minute. I do. So, a massive thank you to Amanda Lindsay for coming to the returning member crew. And she also upgraded to short haul as well. So, that's a double win. Thank you so much, Amanda. And hope you're in it this time. If not, when you pop in later, I will say a massive thank you to you then. So, the exodus over to 2-3 left begins. Right. Lady Crew, good morning to you. We've got planes and games. So, I can see you in the morning. Well, it is morning now, so hopefully I see you. Jill in the chat. Jill, is this from last night? It probably is. Getting there. I'm pretty sure it's from this morning, these ones. Kel's Redbird NC saying, wide awake in NC. So, and as always, the early bird comments are hilarious. Well, we try. As I say, stream up quite early yesterday for me. Had a load on yesterday, so I apologise if comments haven't been replied to or messages haven't replied to. It was absolutely hell. I couldn't even speak to my mods till like 11 o'clock last night, so it's been a very, very, very busy last few days. Lady Crew saying, morning everyone, who's awake at silly o'clock? Well, I certainly am. I was driving down here at stupid o'clock. Motorway just literally opened before I got to the junction, which was an absolute godsend because otherwise I would have had to take a bit of a diversion. And Laura Crew, hello mate, hope you're doing well. No, put a post out yesterday about with your health update, but sending our love and best wishes, bud. And thanks Chris for putting that Liz update thing. I have pinned it. Mike Wild, good morning. Alan Jones, good morning to you as well. KLM's going to be the first plane going out on this runway. Cool. Alan Jones saying, morning. It looks like a lovely morning here in North Wales with clear sky, so it should be a good one. Well, fingers crossed, mate. I think we've got okay weather here today. I don't think it's going to be brilliant. I don't think it's going to be awful, so I'll take that. Katie, good morning to you. And Etihad, good morning to you as well. Using the 787-10 Dreamliner today. Qatar Airways, good morning to you. How are you? I made sure I did a proper shout out to you after what happened on Monday. And whilst there, I just want to say a massive thank you for the amazing support on Monday. I was really grateful for all the support, especially when we were streaming at the time. We really don't usually stream it normally, so appreciate it. easyJet pilots probably haven't had their coffee yet, or have they? Let's have a look, see if we get a wave out of them. No, focus mode is on. Off to Gibraltar. Notice that the flights from Birmingham have started up now for Gibraltar. I'm really hoping that they bring the prices down just a little bit down here in Manchester. I don't think it's going to take a lot off it, but every penny counts. We are just getting hammered by the mighty orange over here. G. Gerritsen, good morning from New Jersey. I can't speak. Honestly, it's too early to speak. But yes, good morning, mate. That's all cat. Oh, wow. Got to do that vision thing. How you doing, bud? And Lady Helen and the lovely Diana Hayes. Good morning to both of you. Jet A380 Optimithia. Tracy, good morning. Mr. Bongillabing, how are you, sir? Pleasure to have you in, bud. And thank you. Getting the waves in already, mighty orange legends. Wadders, a pleasure, sir. I'm sure you're happy with that Etihad. Until the bit where I kind of missed it, but you know what I mean. Still got it in the end. Awkward. Right, I'm just having a look at arrivals, just so I get a picture. Coming down from the north, we have the Hainan A380 coming in from Beijing. Really should be our next one. This easyJet is off to Pisa. Using the 320 CEO. Looking very nice, I'm sure you'll agree. Adrian, how are you, mate? King of the emotes, in here already. What an honour. Jeff Griffiths, hello. And we've got Matt C. saying hello everyone, just for a few minutes before heading to the office. Well, hope you have a good day, Matt. TUI Dreamliner coming down Victor Alpha. Caroline, good morning, or good evening to you, I should say. Let's get that one right. And the lovely Dwayne pipes in the chat. Hello, mate. I think the next plane out will be this 737 MAX 8. It will be going to Malaga, flying with TUI. Adrian talking about his day out in NYC. Yeah, those days do take it out and you don't, mate. It's an amazing city, but it does exhaust you. Good morning to the lovely Claire. Always want to say it like Scylla does, Claire. Piotr, don't you worry, mate. We've spoken about it. Don't need to say anything else. I've told the mod, so don't worry about things. Thank you. Thank you so much, two pilots there. Party plane to Ibiza. Whoa, stepping it up with the 787-8 Dreamliner. Beautiful, look at that. Gorgeous sunlight on that. And we're rolling. beautiful. Look at that early morning flex. That should be me in the gym, but it's not. Unlikely to be as well. Oh dear. Naomi, how are you? Pleasure having you with us this morning. Amanda Lindsay. Well, I'm good to see that you're in the chat, and thank you, as I say, for your amazing support. I really do appreciate it, and it's great having you part of the returning member crew. Just saying, I'm just unloading in the cargo terminal next door to Manchester. Well, hope your day goes well. I'm sure you're going to be kept on your toes all day. And luckily we can concentrate on departures for the next 5 or 6 minutes. This is the A321neo for easyJet. That's going off to Malta. Trevor Heath, good morning, mate. Martin Reed, good morning. Hello there, Daniel. You're saying awake, ticking off easy. Daniel, by the way, you know you're a Jet2 pilot. Hope you know about that. My mods do. Burden, good morning. Joe Conway saying, I'm coming to the airport soon to watch the planes from Southside. Well, I hope you have a great morning, bud. Say it's not a bad day. I think for the rest of the week, this is probably the best day until Sunday. Wind is not as strong as I thought it was going to be, but I'll take that. I'm sure the pilots will as well. Next out, we have this one that I need to catch going to Rome for Claire. Not Claire, for Kirsty. There we go. Kirsty, I'm on it. I haven't seen your messages because I know they're coming in the chat in a minute. And I just literally seen, morning, Kirsty. Oh, Mally, good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. It's good evening, isn't it? Sorry, mate. You know me, I'm a bit dopey. Jeff Griffith saying, speaking of coffees, we know a pilot who flies the Mighty Orange has 3 treble espressos before he leaves for work. Well, I don't blame him, to be honest. It's needed a lot of the time. There we go. And Aussie Flights and Paul Webb, a pleasure to have you in on this beautiful Wednesday morning from Manchester. Pilot's ready to go. Just saw the captain just leaning forward, checking his restraints are in good nick. Yost, good morning from the Netherlands. Well, good morning from Manchester. Paul Hilbert saying, hello, good morning. It's just Simon today saying we're wherever you are. I hope you are doing well. Just leaving for work and be with you later. Well, look forward to seeing you later, bud. This A320neo is off to Lanzarote. Oh, Kirsty, I didn't need to see your message. I remembered it. See? Hey, take me out. Martin saying, can you say hello to Sam watching with me at work? I just covered it. Sam, good morning, mate. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Jet2 737.com livery lined up. It's going to be off to on a short positioning flight down to EMA. Just checking where the Hainan is. Just turned on to final. Hey there, Sparky. I've obviously been doing some drone videography or photography. Yeah, the perspective they get are amazing. I've just got a little Mini 3 and so good. Got to take it out again. Walking, hello there. And Kirsty, I forgot it was Ben's mates, but I knew you wanted the Rome flight. I've sorted you. H-Star, a pleasure to have you in this Wednesday morning. Next out, I'm thinking it's going to be this Lufty. Going off to Frankfurt, it's an A321-200. Morning, Stan. And we have the lovely Jules in the chat as well, saying morning all. Well, good morning to you. And Rachel D saying, I was thinking over the rant about ranking chat contributions. Another channel did it. Read them out at the end of the stream. As I say, it's up to people how they do their stream. I'm just going, I don't like it. Don't like the thing. I think it'll go all well for a little while, and then you'll see a load of spammers just spamming. TUI in the plain Jane livery, about to come down in front of me. Richie C, good morning. And Sophie's in the chat. Morning, Sophie. Let's get this TUI. And head on with the 7-3. Oh, it's Jet2, sorry, what am I on about? Silly sigh. It's off to Girona, this Jet2. It's the Etihad Airways 737-800. Morning, Gino. Airbus Mark saying, it sounds like you're going through a bit of a dodgy time there. Well, I just read your message, but hopefully the stream can just chill things out for you for a few hours. Hopefully all that gets sorted double quick for you. Just coming up to Heel Green now, we have the Hainan. Coming in from Beijing, flight time of 10.5 hours. Do have an easyJet lined up ready to go. This will be going to Belfast, but we're going to concentrate on the arrival, which is about to come into view any second now. And he's off to Belfast. Got some birds just making a few flight alterations there mid-flight as that easyJet took off. Larry Richmond saying, loving a farm for my sins. Well, it's positives and negatives. I did see your comment about the flies, so that'll be one of the negatives I'm taking it. But a pleasure to have you in, sir. Right, let's just dial that exposure down. It's got quite sunny here, which I'm not going to complain about. Do have plane on final. It's the Ryanair 737 coming in from fake Brussels. And this 737 company, that means Ryanair because it's the same company, is off to Murcia. Okay, saying, has the earthquake put anyone off flying to Turkey? No, it won't put me off. There's earthquakes all over the world at any one time. I know there was one in, well, it's just all over the planet at any one time. It's they happen. It's part of life. You just have to kind of get on with it. See you later, Matt. Stephen Boyd, good morning to you. Adrian Dickinson, hello there. Oh, well, good to you enjoyed the stream on Monday, Jill, and I know that you've got a day at work today, so I hope that goes as well as it can. Long shifts for you, isn't it? So, and just coming over Hill Green, we've got that Ryanair. Oh my goodness, I'm at the bottom of the chat. Check me out. And Martin Reed saying it's raining there in Bristol. Oh, Martin, can you just keep that? They say sharing is caring. It's not in this case. You just keep that rain, and I'll do your shout-outs instead. Yeah, Naomi, saying, she lives in California. It's just that all the time. And I was actually looking at someone's Facebook post from when they were over in LA probably. It was about 2 months ago, and they had a little earthquake. I think it was 4 on the Richter scale, and it's part and parcel in some places where you live. It's every kind of, well, it's not an everyday occurrence, but a very regular occurrence, depending on where you live. TUI's just come on in front of me. Oh yeah, that beautiful AT, it's not split scimitar. What am I on about? It's not an AT winglet. There's flight crew. This is off to Previtsa. I love how every streamer actually pronounce somewhere completely different. Maybe just get it right the first time. Bucket saying the next arrival should be the Virgin Atlantic A330. Just passed over Wigan. I think it's going to be about 5 minutes, but I'll probably say a few more on top of that. And I think I can see the Juneyao and the colourful petals livery just coming up to Clitheroe. We do have a few good looking planes coming our way, but let's concentrate on departures for now. 737-800 up to Ohrid. And hope and glory, good morning to you. Pleasure to have you in the stream and hope you're doing well. Got Ken in there as well. Just making sure you haven't missed too many people. If I have, please put your message in again and I will endeavour to read you out this time. As I say, I think most people know how hectic it can be first thing in the morning with not only me saying hello to everyone, I know everyone in the chat's also saying hi to each other, and I just have to kind of skim read it. Otherwise I get 22,000 miles behind in the chat, and we all know how embarrassing that can be. Another few aircraft coming over here. Got this easyJet off to Catania. Eighth day. Hi there, mate. And Richie Giddings, part of the new member crews at Domestic. So thank you so much, Richie. Massive thank you, buddy. And this goes out to everyone who's put... Well, let me put emojis in. Oh, that's weird. I can't put emojis in today, so I apologise. Someone could put a thank you ones in there, please. My iPad is having a nightmare. So they're going down to Naughty Step by the looks of it. And then we've got this TUI Max off to Kos. Go on this AT winglet. Lady Crew, have a good day at work. Take care. Adrian Vaughan, good morning to you, my friend. Dwayne, no one posted their passport photos in the chat. Bit disappointed. I would lead by example, but I'm not going to this time. Might have to peer pressure a few people a little bit later. Jet2 now spilling up. 737-800. Off to Miss Len. I hope I pronounced that remotely right. Oops. Mr. Michael Ingle, or Mr. AKA Caps Lock, how are you, my friend? Still celebrating after the Oldham game this weekend. Will he ever stop? Will it stop before the season? I'm not sure. But good to have you. Thank you, CFO there for the wave. And thank you, Mods and Lord Crew, and Dwayne as well for putting the thank yous in. I say I don't know why my things aren't working today. A bit annoying. TUI powering down 2-3 left, off to Rios. Oh, Michael's going to go, you're not saying it right. Michael, I'm going to time you out myself if you do. Martin giving us an update on his Vegas flights, because he said he was going over there, he wasn't sure how he was going to do it. So he wants to take a couple of, maybe a few more flights in order to get over there. But I know that his better half wanted to, would probably prefer the direct ones. So, that's good to hear, mate. And Kat has said that she's going to be the first to post her passport photo. I just love the enthusiasm, Kat. Katie joining the 1 month crew. Well, thank you so much, Katie. Thanks for the amazing support. And how are you doing well this morning? And we get a couple of thank yous in there. Dwayne's done it already. Dwayne, cheers, bud. And Katie, really appreciate it. But as I say, it's the best way really to support the channel. And I don't really shill things. I'm not going to be going out if you'll give us like 28p, then it'll keep the stream going for 2 weeks and 4 days. I'm not going to do that. But I say, if you're enjoying what you're watching, we try to pull 4 streams a week out. Not always, as we know from last week. But I'm doing my best. And you want to join in with the emojis and stuff like that, then that's the best way to do it. So only start off from $2.99, so it's not that expensive. And that's for a month. And it will bring you more content and better as well, say, with upgrades. Ian747 saying, morning all. Great to see you, 757 back at Manchester yesterday. Yeah, I had Heckler in. I was going to see if I can get out for an hour. I was just so busy, but I've got so many pictures of Heckler. It's an embarrassing, rich treasure trove of photography and videography I've got of her. So, yeah, it was good though. I totally get what you mean. Looks like there's a few slot delays going on around Europe, with the planes now making the way down to the naughty step. Well, lads are waking up, Kirsty saying. I just think she just wants to get away from us. Kat, I need your photo. I do now. Now that you've said that you don't want to post it, I now need it. Right, let's see where that Virgin Atlantic is. Just coming over Stockport, and we've got the Juneyao behind it. God, this is a lot of planes going out now. And that's why I'm quite happy I got relatively up to date on the chat. Yarrow, how are you, my friend? And Katie's feeling a lot better today, which is good to hear. I know you've been down, not feeling 100%. Not sure. I know that Liz had a bit of an issue yesterday. She couldn't sleep last night just because next door neighbour has a really, really, really bad cough. So that's why she's not out. She hasn't slept at all. And I'm just like, so happy I went home. Jet2, A321neo coming on. I'm gonna get this one. I'm guessing that Virgin Atlantic's going to be here any second now, so I'm just going to throw the camera down there. Nothing's crossing over. How good was that Virgin Atlantic? Let's see those Virgin tails in the chat. We have that Jet2 powering out. Dr. Kalamata. And that Virgin Atlantic took about 6 hours to get from JFK to Manchester. Not too bad. Mike Jules, good morning. What's Airlines? A319 in front of us now. Going back to proper Brussels. All saying his holiday's getting closer. Awesome. Good to see Sophie's also getting into the vibe of posting her passport photo. It's going to be brilliant, this. Lord Crew, take care, buddy. Christopher Coleman in chat saying, good morning, Manchester, from about to be stormy troop in Texas. Well, hope it's not too bad. Next in, we've got the Juneyao and the Colourful Petals livery coming in from Shanghai. Flight time, 11 hours and 50 minutes. Let's see if we can get that. It's about another 30 seconds before it comes into view. Probably less, actually. Simon Brackett, hello there, mate. And the wonderful 8th day joining the 17-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying thanks, Simon and Liz. Well, mate, thank you for the epic support. Just keeping these streams going and going just because of the amazing support we get from people. So thank you so much. Mario saying morning Manchester Airport. Well, it's great to have you with us. Saying from Berlin. Well, I love Germany. I love Berlin as well. Been there, well, quite a few times to be honest. About 5 times I've been there. Love it. So pleasure to have you in. Light the fire, kick the tyres. Hello. This TUI 737-800 is off to Rhodes. We have a lot of aircraft over here at the moment. Great to see those Virgin Tails as well. Jim on it, Sophie on it, Adrian on it. Legends. Gemma C on it as well. Dwayne. Thank you for putting those in. And Kiora David saying greetings from a wet Christchurch. Weather expected to worsen. Possible snow. Nelson Airport closed. Wellington under rain and wind warning. Kevin from Wellington Flights Live is live and getting wet. Well, it's called the Manchester Experience, that, mate. But hope he's alright. Eurowings from Dusseldorf coming in now. Chris is going to be the first person to post. Look at that, gutsy Chris. It's got to be in the clubhouse or nothing though, Chris. You can't put it in the just mod chat. And there's the Eurowings. easyJet has obviously got a slot. It's just come onto the runway. Let's throw it down to that. It's off to Catania. I know you could probably understand why this might have had a slot delay because of volcanic eruptions in the area. Cassia, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Jim's photo's been rejected. Oh, mate. Hopefully get that sorted double quick. I think if it's just a photo thing, they'll get it turned around double quick for you. Jet2, A321 coming out. I'm going to see if we get a wave. Jet2 haven't been very wavy today, have they? Ruth, hello there, aka Mrs. Walker. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream. Ollie the Oxpecker, hello. Kirsty, I've broken the camera. Jim, just put your photo, like, next time you take your photo, put it up in the clubhouse and I'll give you an idea whether it'll get accepted or not. I'm usually quite good at these things. But we'll get it sorted for you, Jim. A321 Neo for Jet2, Otomahon now. William Easton, good morning to you. Pleasure to welcome you to the stream. And Rohit's in saying thank you to whoever gifted membership to you. Well, he was off today, so it would have been on the Monday stream. But thank you for coming in to say thank you, Rohit, and hope you're doing well. Paco Scott saying good morning from Middleton. Well, pleasure to have you in, bud. Next in, we've got Ryanair coming in from Dublin. Flight time of about 35 minutes. Rachel saying basically if you're a normally a smiley person, you're at a disadvantage because the passport office want you with a flat. Well, I'm paraphrasing here, but with the scowl you're saying these days. I was going to say just a zero expression kind of face going, but that's what they like. easyJet 2200 off to Tivet. And let's get that Ryanair from Dublin. Just touching down now. 737-800. As I was setting up this morning, there was a Ryanair in the engine testing area. Obviously they got all that sorted, and saw that went to stand, so all good there. This Ryanair is off to Faro. Christine Barnes in the chat. Hello there, Christine. Hope you're doing well. And Adrian Dixon, that is correctly saying the Gulf Air is on final. We will get that in a minute. Just passing over Heel Green, and will be with us. Well, sorry, I was going to say in a minute, which I've already said. No, the flight time is about 6.5 hours to get here from Bahrain, and it's a very nice photo on Flight Radar 24 of it, I must say. Do like a good night shot with a beacon in there. Let's go down for that Gulf Air. And this easyJet is off to lovely Geneva. Right, you brought your wallet with you and a lot of your euros, because it... Oh no, it's Swiss francs, isn't it? Can use euros though. I say it's so expensive over there. It's night and day between Zurich. Like, Zurich is so much cheaper. And I won't lie, I did prefer Zurich. JB, good morning to you. And we've got Ben Morrill in there as well, so a pleasure. Chris Bucket with the Emirates update, saying 40 minutes out for the mighty beast from the east, just about to cross the English Channel. Well, we look forward to the beast as ever. Right, we have this Jet2 coming on, 737-800. And it's off to Antalya. And Adrian saying that the Aer Lingus is on final, and it is just coming up to heel green now, so about a minute away from us. We'll try and get that one, but we're going to concentrate more on this Jet2 departure. Got the other of easyJet's A321 Neos now making its way over to us. And all I can see at the back is pinging aircraft, so they will be coming out. Also got the Jet2 air tanker. Looks like that might come down towards us on Victor Alpha, which should be brilliant. I think we'll be able to get that Aer Lingus. Let's throw it down. Right now coming on, and that air tanker will be coming down Victor Alpha, which is great news. I'll have to look later, like if I kick tyres. As you can tell, I'm just too much action here at the moment. Great Mess 61, hello there. And Dwayne saying the wave, got a wave off the Jet2. Well, it's nice of him. Aer Lingus coming from Mickey Mouse Land now. Oh, just passing within shore. And this Ryanair off to one of the most underrated approaches in European aviation, in my opinion, off to Genoa. Mahdi dropped saying it'd be nice to see the additional Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. It certainly will, mate. Looking forward to that. I can never say no to a heavy in the morning. Yep. Aer Lingus is about to cross the road, so let's get those shamrock tails ready to go in the chat for this 3:30. Flight time of 8 hours and 15 minutes for it to get back to Manchester. Get on that beautiful tail. And we'll throw it over to the Ryanair now. Using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. And this one's off to Hainan. I don't know where Ops are going, but Ops are going somewhere very, very quickly at the moment down the taxiway. Yeah, Hainan, whatever. Jet2 A380. There we go. A proper plane. You know me. I'm such a 330 lover. Oh. You can hear the reverb off the engines there. Beautiful. Gonna get a quick buzz on this one. Sorry, I really wanted to cough during that video. Jet2 going out after this TUI. She's off to Mahon. Tina, good morning. I did see your message before, and there you go. Good morning, Simon, mods and everyone. Hope you're all doing well. At least the weather is better than yesterday. Yes, I said that first thing. It didn't look good yesterday, did it? The certain times, it's absolutely chucking it down. By the looks of it, Paul Simon's out in it again tomorrow. I was actually watching the behind the scenes he sets up because I'm sadistic. I actually thought it looked worse on his behind the scenes than it actually is usually when it's chucking it down out here. But yeah, it didn't look like a nice day to set up yesterday. So well done, Si, as always. And thank you, Sophie, Tina, Gareth, Adrian, Dwayne, O'Malley for putting the Aer Lingus emojis in the chat. Jules C, good morning. And we have Devil's Advocate in the chat as well. Pleasure as always, my friend. Next out should be, I've got the word emphasis on should be, this Air Lingus A330-200. It is off to Palma de Mallorca. Get ready to turn your volume up on your TV or your whatever device you're listening to. Oh, not having you in. Sorry, mate. But you've... Someone was in the chat who was very rude to me in another chat, and I was just like, I can't believe that you've got the audacity to say, hello, how are you? I was like, not having that. I don't particularly like that. I do think that people need to be at times a little bit more respectful to other people in chats, and you don't own a chat, so please keep that in mind. John Walton, good morning, mate. Don't worry, I say the same in every stream I go into. I got called out for it on flights on Monday night, so yes. But good to have you in, mate, and say well done, Simon, for yesterday. Tomorrow looks even worse for him, doesn't it? Have you got your laptop sorted? Too many questions for you there. That's just the guy I am. This 737 MAX 8 is off to Prague. Looking very nice at Ryanair, sure you'll agree. Ben saying flight to Palma on Tuesday on the Jet2 737-800. Well, hopefully Simon will catch you on that one. Mr. Roy J. Orlemans, good morning, my friend. It's off to Lurker's Lounge, but you know, Lurker's Lounge is all good. Marcus Glaw saying hello from Switzerland. Well, pleasure to have you in, mate, and good to see you. And the lovely Wendy's in the chat. Hello, Wendy. That's it. It's Jet2 A321 Neo coming on in front of us. I would wave to it, but my contact lenses are running. Well, I'm crying at the moment. It's an emotional time for me. What can I say? This is off to Alicante. Oh, wow, John. Yeah, modding off a phone must be an absolute nightmare when you have to tag everyone in saying, hi there, hi there, hi there. You have my absolute sympathy. Naomi saying it's knackered. It's not. It's half dressed. Yeah, still to have the decals put on that one. Hopefully get them done soon. Jaden Aviation, hello there, my friend. Have you still not got your MacBook sorted, Soph? Oh, it's painful. It's hard work, isn't it? I have two. Because we had an issue with our laptop once. We were talking to someone as we were leaving and had a little bit of rain damage, so I went out and just bought another one because Apple quoted me, was it £1,700 for the repair? And then I just went to this place that's around the corner from the airport. They charged me, was it $350 for it? About that. Apple are just absolute robbing sods, I won't lie. They do some great stuff, but when it comes to replacement, their whole ethos is, we're not going to replace one little part, we'll replace the whole circuit board or something like that. I don't like it, but hey ho. It's not great. There we go, Naomi, I'll go with half knackered then. This TUI's off to Verona. Oh, Sophie, I mean, for Apple, that's not that expensive, but it's still an absolute rip-off, isn't it? £200 for that. No, I mean, I know that Carlin just put, who likes Android? Android's alright, I don't have a problem with it, I just prefer the operating systems on Apple. And once you buy into the system, unfortunately nowadays, you really have to kind of keep in it. And that works for me. I know what the limitations are, I know what the pros are as well, so that works for me. So I don't have a problem with that. Off to Dalaman, this A321neo. Yeah, Jules, it's crazy and it's incredulous. Like, people think like you're not going to remember when someone called you out on the stream. And it's just like, and he goes in, oh yeah, you all right? Oh, no thanks. And I know at times it kind of looks like you should rise above it, but I'm not here for that. I know my take on it is, if you've been rude in somebody else's stream to me, you're going to probably rude to somebody else in my stream, and I'm just going to ban you anyway, so I'm not here for that. I say this person just rocked up out of nowhere and thinks they can talk to, regular on another stream like that. It's just like, no thanks. TUI. Now on the roll to Skiathos. Well, John, I think you're going to be very busy tomorrow. That's all I'm going to say. The weather looks awful, and that brings in the spray enthusiasts. So I think you get practicing typing and tagging on them phones, mate. Abu Musa, good morning to you. Jim, thanks for popping in, mate. I totally understand you got work. Hope you get another great review from a customer, mate. A guy like you. Watch this Jet2 come on. Off to Preveza. Oh, easyJet did a sneaky job on me though. I see you. Obviously just got a slot coming on down via Victor Delta. And that's the one off to Amsterdam. Sorry, I wasn't concentrating there. You don't have to pay for apps, Rich. Some apps are paid for and a lot of them are free. It's just like in the Android store, no different. Right, it's just got very sunny here. Just want to check the settings. Right. Oh, wrong way. That one. Lofty now coming on in front of me. Oh, how will Simon cope on Saturday without John? He's off to a gig. That's a lofty tax job A320neo, now off to Munich. Coming on to final now, we have the TUI from Punta Cana. Using the 787-9 Dreamliner for that. And right in front of us, a lovely bit of Nige. Which flies. Hello there. Turn and burn. And that's back off to London using the A320-200. Mighty Orange coming down Victor Bravo. Making a wide turn using this A320neo. Off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Ah, Craig, thank you so much. I would love to. But at the moment, it's a bit crazy with everything that she's having with her appointments and stuff like that. But I might hold you on to that later in the year if that's all right. But thank you very, very much, mate. I do appreciate it. Yeah, Ian Patterson nailing it, going, iPhone is like Android, just better. I have to agree. They're identical, they're just running different operating systems. You know, you're not paying for more. I don't know where that, you know, it's apps are apps. You know, they'll charge you for them if they feel that there's a price for it. And most of them let them use free of charge and then put ads in there. Same on any device that you use. So, right, let's get this TUI. It's just about to touch down on 23 right. And the easyJet now on the roll. John Walton, make me a mod on Saturday. I'll sort that chat out for you. Imagine me. Delete. Dot. Ban. 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 Timeout. Ban. That's all I do. Martin Wiltshire saying, morning, your nickname of night for BA was mentioned on the Only Planes Network. It's Brisbane at the airport. I am trending. Loving it. I'm just going to go in and send them all invoices. Kevin from AVL, here's an invoice. Who is it again? Only Planes Network, here's an invoice. There you go. It's starting to take the world by storm. All BA pilots will hate me even more than they do already. It's a beautiful thing. Martin, thanks for letting me know about that one. I wasn't aware of that. In Patterson saying, London! You know it, mate. Right, we've got Nigel in final as well. Certainly do. Thanks for that, John. So we've got the A319 100 coming in. Just going out now. We have that Jet2 737-800 going off to Skiathos. Yeah, she is, Craig. I say it's a day-by-day thing with her. Like I say, it's A, coming to terms with what's happened with the vision, and then B, implementing stuff that makes it easier for her. So there's two things for her. But I say she's not here today because we were going to be testing a few bits of equipment out. It would have been a perfect day for it as well because of the no rain, so it makes it less stressful. However, the neighbour, or was it upstairs? I can't remember. Was coughing all through the night. I don't think she got 1 hour of sleep, so she was ready to go, but she was like a zombie. I was like, there's no point. And so we got dentist later as well, so she doesn't particularly like the dentist either. So I didn't want to overdo her in one day, just like kill her off in one day. I was like, no, I'm going. I'll go and do the stream. I'll get sorted, and then I'll come back. Oh really? Interesting. That's interesting. I put so interesting point. Always here for things saying Apple is terrible for multi-app switching. My iPad Pro really struggles to keep YouTube running whilst I browse Facebook, for instance. They keep overriding each other. I've never had those two together. My flight radar, so I'm on split. My flight radar and YouTube works pretty well together. I will say that. My only limitation here is, as you know, is the internet. So I'm not, and that's an old iPad as well. There's Nige. We'll dedicate that to John Walton's phone. There you go. And that Jet2 is off to Rome. Thanks, Kirsty, and thank you, Craig, for the kind words. Oh. Trust me, if I didn't have load stream on Saturday, I tell you, I'd be demodded after about 5 minutes. You're like, who's this guy? Oh. Anne Whitfield, good morning to you from Northumberland. A pleasure to have you in on the stream with us. And we got Angela Meir as well saying, good morning from Birmingham. Well, Angie, pleasure to have you in the stream with us. Also got Ronaldo fan. John, I know that feeling. Well, this is the thing, and I do try. I try to, I think I did it on Monday. I had a bit of a moan about it. There's a lot of people in the streams. And they go into other streams and then they complain about the mods and other channels and stuff like that. And it's like, you do know we're watching. There'll be at least one mod from my channel probably and any other channel at any given time. And it's the same for other channels as well. And we do know what people say about us. And you think we're... And I mean, it's nice that you think we're not going to, mention it and have a chat about it. We will do. And like I say, that bloke who was in before... He was really rude to not only myself, but to another couple of people on another stream. And it was just like, I'm not going to take that. And you've got to understand, if you get banned, that's your own fault. Don't go moaning at people. Anyway, that's half a rant. Not a proper one. Yeah, you want Wadders. Sophie, I have a better time. I do have a better banning rate than Wadders, though. Ryanair after fake Brussels. Now the fan coming back to Manchester from Rios a little bit later. Well, have a good flight, mate. Oh, wait a minute, is he going out? No, going to back from Rios, yeah. Thought I read that right. Jet2, 73, line up ready to go. You're having a look there. I'm giving you a wave anyway. I don't know if you can see me. Yeah, I think should be out on Friday. Oh no, she can't do Fridays. She can never do Fridays. That's why I started doing the Wednesdays. It should definitely be out Sunday. There's a slight possibility it might be on Friday, but definitely be out for the Sunday show. Faro. Yeah, we do, and that's the thing, and so I'm only just catching up with what people have put in reply to my initial comment. And it's, and it's, if it's not nice, it's, say, a lot of people, here we go, a lot of people say things that aren't particularly nice about people in other streams, and it's like, well, why do you think you're going to get away with that? I've always been kind of taught to call that out, and like some people go, Simon, you shouldn't really do it, but I don't care. I'm just like, if you're rude and you're disrespectful to people who are helping you out, in streams, and that's what mods do, I'm going to call that out all day long. Like I say, some people like it, some people don't. But I'll continue to do it. Always lurking, that's what I say. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy your 2 days off, Craig. Well deserved after you're at Atlanta, mate. Do go to the RVP, but pretty infrequently now, gotta be honest. Unless I'm meeting somebody or the weather's really overcast because it's backlit over there and I'm doing photography, it's unlikely you'll catch me there, but it's not a bad facility. I always say that, especially for starting out, you've got the kids over there and stuff like that, it's a fantastic place, but when you're doing your photography, it is a struggle. I have to say that. I'm not going to mollycoddle my thoughts on that one. That was off to Palma de Mallorca, that's 737-800. And Mighty Orange, lovely little bit of easyJet for you. Now lining up on 2-3 left. This is off to Alicante. Debonair Manchester saying howdy everyone. Well, howdy to you. Lisa saying morning Simon, mods and chat. Well, a pleasure having you in the stream with us. Yeah, exactly, John. So John's just saying someone ripped Simon apart on the channel ages ago. Someone sent screenshots and all of a sudden they're on our chart and not for long. This is the thing. You respect the channels that you go on, and if you don't, you're going to get thrown out. That's my mods know that. And if they wanted to go for that, go for it. Right, this is easyJet coming on now. Might try and get away from them. See the captain's head. Not sure we're going to get away. Yay! Thank you. What a ledge. Appreciate that. I'll take this easyJet over Ryanair arriving any day. Right, we're going to jump onto the part in easyJet. Say this one's off to Alicante. Using the 320neo. haven't gone begging for likes yet, have I? I just saw David saying, yay! Managed to get like 380. And saying, let's just get a few more likes in there. Just paraphrasing. Very nice. And I can see the next cohort of aircraft rain to come out over here as well, so the action's not stopping, I'll tell you. Oh, that easyJet looks like it's landing on T3, so that's why I didn't pick that one up. It's coming in from Belfast, and it's the A319. And you might be going, 319 with 2 doors over the overwing exit? Yes. easyJet ordered, have extra seats. Well, they did. Some of them have been removed during COVID, but have a configuration where they have more seats on board. Because if they've got more passengers on board, they're required to have an additional overwing exit. So that's why you're thinking most A319s have a single overwing exit, but they have 2. And we've got another Mighty Orange coming over towards us. This is the easyJet to Mahon, using their A320neo for this flight. And we have a Ryanair going to Dublin, just crossing behind it. So yeah, if you haven't already, please think about dropping the stream like. It costs you absolutely nothing, and it does help push the stream out a little bit. So I'd really appreciate it if you would. Say only if you're enjoying the stream. If you're not enjoying the stream, then yeah, don't. Maybe give me a thumbs down. Some people do that anyway. Well. So John saying to Ryanair and then the big lad. I'll look forward to the mighty beast from the east, as always. I think those 2 planes come in though, because it is the mighty Emirates A380 now on final, just passing Stockport. Lana, first of all, lovely to see you as always. And I have to agree with your statement 100%. Yeah, it's just, it's a shame really, isn't it? And it seems to happen more on the internet, doesn't it, a bit more, but, it's not going to change tomorrow, is it? And I think it's something as, I'm well aware as a streamer that you have to be used to it, where people say a lot of things to your face and then something elsewhere. That's fine. But, as you were saying, it says more about their character than it probably does other people, so, hey-ho. Right, Mighty Beast from the east coming up to Heel Green. It is EK21 coming in from Dubai. A flight time of 7 hours and 12 minutes in order to get to Manchester. And it's always a pleasure welcoming the Mighty Beast from the east. Just coming over the road now. And let's see those emojis in the chat. J. That Ryanair was seriously trying to get my attention with a decent turn and burn there. Not happening. We're staying on the beast. Alchester, hi there, mate. Yeah, I agree. Just to say, yeah, it was to Debonair, that one. I agree, but I think also that the behaviours need to be challenged, because if they don't get challenged and they continue to go ahead and keep doing it, and I think that's my take about doing it. But I hope everyone enjoyed that mighty beast from the East arrival. It was quite loud, wasn't it? BHX Spotter 1, how are you doing, mate? Great to have you in. I know you're only here for a minute, but take it easy, have a good day. Oh, I know that one, John. Hey, Rock Girl, how are you? It's a pleasure having you in. Oh, Craig saying something. I've got to go to Heathrow on the Toronto flight next week. For that, I am on the Orlando flight. Sounds like you're doing all right there, doesn't it? Do you like the Bridgetown flights over the winter? They're the best, aren't they? John's offered to take me on one of those. Just didn't work out for the dates that we're doing, but he says he will do it sometime soon. And I'm like, yes, please. Well, Barada, my friend. Pleasure to have you in the stream with us today. And someone was telling us before it was nice over in Wales, so I hope you've got the good weather as well. TK Mac, good morning to you. easyJet on the roll. Off to Jersey. Using a free 2200 for that flight. Well, Dwayne's off to Dublin tomorrow and he's got a window seat. Well, I hope you have a great time over there. How long are you over there for, mate? A couple of days? Or are you just doing a day? Got TUI Dreamliner coming on. Ryanair is just coming on in front of us. And great to see those Emirates emojis in the chat. So thank you so much to every single one of you who've done that. Next in, we've got the KLM E175 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. A stream from Barb's. Oh, well. With a rum in my hand. Oh, that'd be another drunk stream, wouldn't it? I know, well, that went down last time, so yeah, I'm up for that. I'm sure Liz might even make herself available for that one. And there's a beautiful KLM. A little bit of Dutch pride there. let's jump on to the Ryanair Max. It's off to Tenerife. Graham S61, take care, buddy, and thank you for joining us. And we have the lovely Diane R with us. How are you, Diane? And Maria Spinelli, how are you? Always a pleasure having you in the stream with us. Yeah, Craig, I will do, mate. So I think last time, because you know a lot of it's based on the numbers, and it's towards the end of the season, and he was just like, right, I think he gave me a day's notice, and I was just like, I need like at least 3 to get some covering for my mum to look after her. So yeah, that was the issue with it, but hopefully next winter that'll change. So Roy in for a bit of Dutch pride there. And Diane, off tomorrow, are you? Jealous? Yes, I am. And there's a Ryanair, it's just arrived. Oh, and the lovely Kirsty McGrath is in the chat. Hi, Kirsty, how you doing? Saying, morning, in work, so lurking, saw the big boy arrive. Have a good day all. Well, thank you, Kirsty, and hope you're doing well. Hope work goes all right for you. Right, let's see what we've got inbound. Next in, we've got the Logan Air. And then behind that, we've got our second Qatar Airways 787-9 Dreamliner. Looking forward to that. This Dash 8 Dreamliner, which is a variant, shouldn't I, is off to Palma de Mallorca. Lovely flax, and they're going to retract the gear any second now. I'll throw it down to the bottom for the Logan Air. Well, ERJ145. Next out, Jet2 737-800. This will be going off to Corfu. I can imagine it's a long day, Craig. But just imagine the rums at the end of the day. Best one you've got is the one where it's like a 3-dayer, isn't it? So you go to Bridgetown initially, then I can't remember where you go next. Is it Antigua, and then you go back to Heathrow from there. Not bad, that one, is it? Hi, ER, saying, flying from Manchester today at quarter past 3 on the Jet2. Well, I hope you have a fantastic flight. Vision Thing and John from Drones and Planes should be out then, so hopefully you can catch their live stream. So just check out Drones and Planes. I know they're streaming this afternoon. I think I'm in the right ballpark, aren't I, Vision Thing, because I know you're lurking at the moment, mate. But please let me know if that's right. But yeah, they should get your flight for you, which would be nice. JW Dutch saying, how long does jet lag last if, for example, you come from Singapore or going to? Depends on the person, and the only time I ever get jet lag is when I'm flying from west to east. Don't get it when going the other way. So depends on the person. You know, if they're used to flying, I'm not too. Oh, Qatar. Right. There's the Qatar. A, because I didn't get his touchdown, and B, it is good to have 4 a day. It's going to bring a little bit more action. I think this one will be going out where we have that little lull in the morning departure, so an extra heavy there is going to be really good for all the streamers here at Manchester. So welcome, and I say there'll be another airline making an announcement about an extra 4th flight soon. Adam M going in with the science, going jet lag is roughly 1 day. Well, 1 sec. easyJet A380 in the Europe car livery, going off to Hamburg. I was reading out Adam's comments. Jet lag is roughly 1 day per hour difference. So if it's a 5-hour time difference, it takes your body about 5 days to normalise. Results vary per person. That long. Obviously, it depends on the person, doesn't it? I think I've only had it once where I found it bad, and I just slept it off, and then after that I've never really had it, so I'd make a great pilot, me. As I say, I remember speaking to a few pilots who do transatlantics, and some of them, like, you know, they have very different methods in how they deal with it. Some try to, because they're only there for 24 hours, some try to keep on British time throughout, and then some don't. It depends what works for you, as I say. There's no right or wrong in regards of that. Diane. Right, what have we got on final? We got some props. Flat radar, just taking time to tell me what it is. From Belfast, the ATAR. There we go with that Jet2 73. And that's the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop. I'm going to totally mispronounce your name, Juneyao, saying good mornings and greetings from Costa Rica. Well, pleasure to have you in. Got Nigel in front of us. Eurowings is also out. And I think the next one to come on is the Ryanair. off to Venice. And it won't be too long before I go down to get the prop. Yeah, so if you're in the west to east like me, if I get it, it is from there, but I haven't really got it the last few times, to be honest. Oh, we've got Nige coming on. Let's say hello to Nige. And Laura, how are you? Great to have you in the stream with us. Hope having a few cool down days after the hectic Manx TT days you had. And there's the Aer Lingus touching down, ATR 72. Stopping on a sixpence. I think British Airways want to say hi to me. I just totally mugged them. I'm going to say hi to you because I think you are waving, but sorry about that, British Airways pilots. Oh, you're still in? Oh, day 5 of 6, another 2. Oh. Well, if it helps, Laura, my day yesterday was very much similar to what was happening with yours. It was just a mess. Oh, I say I was up at stupid o'clock, and yeah, finishing at silly o'clock as well, as my mods will know already. Right, hello Nige. We are the original Nige channel. We'll stay on it. We're going to stay super zoomed in on this lot. And Eurowings coming on. Going back to Dusseldorf. Yes, Dwayne. I was going to bring that up a little bit later. Do you know what? We can do it now, can't we? Roy saying, I think flying time, did you read all Singapore airline staff gets 7.45 months bonus after the airlines reported a £2.1 billion profit over 2024. That's alright, isn't it? I'll tell you what, their Christmas party is going to be a cracker this year, isn't it? Oh, we'll have a bit of fun there. Kirsty's off at the school run, take care and see you later. That man saying on the ships, and I think this clarifies what Adam was saying a little bit earlier. on the ships on transatlantic crossings, we change the clocks by an hour every day. Going west is fine, but most of us are affected going east. Yes, I concur with that. Got a Bombardier Global 6,500. Bombardier. Big news yesterday, but we'll go into the global one in a minute. Actually, while we've got the Bombardier here, we'll do this bit first. Have you seen the plans with the new Bombardier? Is it 8,000, if memory serves me right? Oh, it looks to be one hell of an awesome bizjet coming out. I think the range is going to be 8,000 miles on it, which, let's be honest, is ultra long haul. And it's going to be able to go up to 0.94 Mach. From the testing already, they've actually broke for the sound barrier from what I've seen reported. I haven't checked that up properly myself, but that's going to be one hell of an expensive jet, but also one hell of an amazing jet. So yeah, that should be something to look forward to seeing. And Jet2 off to Malaga. Oh, I thought it was going to move a bit more forward than that. Thought I'd get onto the tail from there, but no. We have the lovely Kimmy in the chat just saying doing a bit of lurking today as you're in the office. Well, I hope your day in work goes as well as it can, and glad you can lurk along with us. Oh, global will not be coming back here, I don't think. So if you're not aware, Global put James Asquith put a statement out, and you can definitely tell it's from him because he was not a happy chappy. Aer Lingus coming in, Lufty coming in, but we're going to stay on this Aer Lingus. He threw all his toys out of the pram yesterday. If you haven't seen it already, go on Instagram, and then there's a link to the LinkedIn profile where the rant is. But not very, very happy with the people who reviewed the flights on his airline. Also wasn't happy about the people criticising his numbers on board as well. I mean, he had a full-on little hissy fit. Not indicative of someone who should be learning from the mistakes that were made during those, I call them there and back on a flight. So those two flights to New York. Very, very poor in my opinion. He's not going to succeed if he continues to go like this and not learn from the mistakes that were made. honestly, I do hope that it does go, you know, something happens with it, but I really do hope that it does succeed in whatever kind of, you know, whether it's a full airline, whether it's just doing charter flights or whatever, you know, kind of, however it ends up, I hope it does work, because, you know, seeing these A380s, you just saw how many people were out. It's fantastic. But what I will say is, someone needs to grab James, give him a smack round the head and say, wind your neck in, take the criticism that people have shown and look to improve it. If not, people are not going to, and the reviewers will not give you favourable reviews. They'll remember it, and they'll continue to slate you. But as I say, it's not looking good, is it? I've got to be honest. But well worth checking out that post. As I say, he just doesn't take anything on board, and he's only taking on the later reviews, not the earlier reviews. I'm saying on this because it's an unusual movement. But honestly, the boy needs to grow up a bit. Lovely looking BizJet, that Bombardier Global. Easily my favourite movement of the day so far. Hey there, Hurdy. I get your vision thing, and I know it's been something that you've been, but what I'm saying is, it's just not good. And I'll continue to say that, and you'll continue to tell me this as well. And that Ryanair is off the court. I also think the interesting thing as well is that I think he was told by his investors that he had to get a flight out there. And I don't think he was ready for it. I think he was pushed into it. But you know, we're hearing all sorts of rumours. So I will say it's rumours, and that's an important thing in saying that it looks like the business model has changed from, you know, being a full airline into just doing charter flights. And I'm going to be honest, it's going to be an absolute struggle if you're thinking of doing the 380s with just doing charter flights. Virgin Atlantic, missed that. Everyone missed that, I will say. It's going to be a massive struggle. I know that. I know that we spoke at great length about, you know, is this A380 thing totally viable, or is it going to be a thing where they transfer onto 321neos, etc., stuff like that? Well, if they're going to go charter, then they're going to have to do that. No one's going to be wanting to take a charter of an A380 unless it's like when Thomas Cook went bust, and there's got to be repatriation of lots of people, and we had it at Manchester. That's the only way I can see it. Andy D, thank you for the Global Express update going to Bodrum. But I just do not see it working. And they say the more he throws his dummy out of the pram, the worse it's going to get. Kiri saying, I need to appoint someone else as CEO. It's a baby, yeah. I get that, but I also see... And that sets the citations up to Northolt, so it should be up pretty quick. I also see Vision thinks, and I think he's right on that. I see him as a puppet, and I'm going to tell you what, if he's watching, probably going to like this one. I see him as someone who's been put in place with a face, who has some notoriety and stuff like that, and just with a hell of a lot of backing, and there's people behind the closed doors who are really running that thing. I would agree, John Walton, that too. I think I know who you mean as well. Would moan even if it was perfect, but it wasn't perfect. It was far from it, wasn't it? I think they showed that it wasn't a great experience. Now, what I will say is about that first flight. Look, it was their first flight. There were always going to be some issues in regards of service and stuff like that, because it's the first time the crew, especially the hi-fi fly crew, have ever done anything like that to that standard. But it just wasn't acceptable. It wasn't good at all, especially that first one. The second one looked a bit better, and I have seen a few reviews for the ones from Manchester. They were average. I don't think they were this diamond that James is making them out they were. And say, we were offered flights on those ones as well. I know Simon Lowe also got an offer to go on those as well. It's not good at all, and it really needs to look at things. But I do see Vision Things' point in regards of what he's saying, but at the same time, there's certain things that have to be done, and if he's not getting them things done, it's just not going to work. I mean, I thought they would last for about a year, and after what's happened, I don't think they'll be around for even half that. So you always see airlines when they start to struggle go in September. That's the time that they do tend to go. That's always been the case with like Monarch, Flybe, Thomas Cook as well. And I expect, I honestly do expect that that will happen with Global. It's a shame though. As I say, it was an exciting prospect, wasn't it? We're all dreaming of another A380 carrier. It would have been fantastic, but I just don't see it happening. Anywho, let's move on. Coming round from Bolton, just over Bolton now, we have the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 from Atlanta. 7 hour 26 to get to where it is now. And coming up from the south, we have the Embraer E2 from Helvetic Airways, coming in from Zurich. That should be nice. Do love a little bit of E2-ness. Take care, Craig. Adrian. Yeah, John, I got thinking. I did have a quick chat with them about it because I was curious. I won't lie. Yeah, I got free. Yeah, I was just like, leave that one there. Don't want I wouldn't have gone anyway. Like I say, I had the Esther and everything, and I could have gone straight away, but I didn't want to. It's I saw that first flight. I saw it was relatively fair in regards of it, and I just didn't fancy it.
Busy now?
Sorry, mate.
You're busy now?
Yeah, I'm on streaming right now. Sorry.
Okay,
You're all right.
okay.
No, sorry. Go on.
I'm a photographer from China. As a gift, you can choose 1 or 2 for.
Oh, I'll nick a free. Let me go through these. I'm gonna go through.
Yeah,
these.
you know this? 919.
Oh yeah, we had the China Eastern. We had a 777 from them. Let's have a look. I do like an Emirates. I'm going to be a cheeky sod here. I'm going to go through them all. Can I have that one?
Yeah. This is in Xiamen.
Oh, okay.
Xiamen. It's a city besides Taiwan. It's alongside Taiwan, in the mainland China.
Well, thank you very much. And you got your Instagram on there?
Yeah.
So his Instagram, I'll read it out because we're on stream at the moment. It's ZZW2256.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's my own Instagram.
There you go. Well,
nice to see you.
I'll give you a follow later. Thank you very much. And thank you for that. It's got a very nice postcard there. That's a win. There you go. Starting getting freebies on the during the stream. Well, thank you to watch. That gentleman there. Swordfish Radio. No, I've got a dentist appointment. I did mention this on Monday. Yeah, back at the dentist, and it's one that I need to go to. Unfortunately, I cancelled it for the global, the previous appointment, but I have to go for this one. So apologies, I will not be here for that. Mark Halper saying, "Good morning, Think Planes Mods. From an enthusiast's point of view, great to see a new company having a go. Stranger things have happened. No. I think I think everyone wanted this to go, and I really wanted this airline to succeed, and it's just that it's just really gone downhill and very quickly, and James doesn't help the thing at times. As I say, he does need a bit of a hand in regards of that. Anyway, Qatar 787 -9 Dreamliner going back to Doha. About to turn on to 2-3 left. Hi Claire W, great to have you in. K2, we can have more than 2 A380s. Just that they'll be on remotes, but at the moment it's a bit difficult because there is problems with space, but that will be changing soon. James saying it's a bit drier here than in Welling. Yes, I heard about that earlier, James. Yes, I heard Wellington flights were out in the rain. Not very. Rather you than me, guys. It's nice and sunny here. Nobody can mistake myself for Jerry. One's a legend, and I'm not. There we go. Heard in regards to second pair, I have a rough date, but I can't tell you. There you go. Simple as that. I think the original plan, though, is for it to be in the autumn of this year. Right, next in, we've got the Helvetic E2. I do want to get that one. Knowing my luck, I'll probably miss it. And then after that, it will be the Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta. Coming from the south, we have the Singapore Airlines A350-900. No, I don't see myself there. I just a guy who likes planes, Herdy. Adrian, thank you so much for spending time with us and helping out in the stream. As always, get some good sleep, buddy, and see you soon. Right, let's go down for the E2, which should be hoping E2 does rock up. There we go. That plane is on steroids. Love it though. Jet2, 737 on the roll down 2 for your left. It's off to Naples. Lady Helen, good morning. Kimmy, enjoy Mega Lurk mode. Yeah, so if saying Big Jet TV is the reason she got into plane spotting. I think that'd be, for a lot of people, I mean, the storm shows are just bonkers, aren't they? You know, you look at the numbers. I know when we've been down to Heathrow, we've been able to, you know, during the storm, we've been able to pull, was it 7 or 8? It was somewhere around that anyway, 1,000 in the stream. And like Jerry and Jilly go in there and it's like 28,000, and I'm thinking, what the hell? It's bonkers. So no, kudos to them. And as we say, plane spotting daddy. There we go. And of course, I love Jilly. We love Jilly. But and they're back today, aren't they? They were flying back on the BA. So hope they had a good flight. I know that they've got the going down for the Singapore, because if I miss that, I'll kick myself. They got the Qatar, haven't they, in the Champions League livery in there at Heathrow today. So one to look out for if you're down there. Just send it to Manchester, please, because it does look a very nice plane. And I will get to your supper report in a second, David. Oh, it's Virgin Atlantic, not the Singapore. One from Atlanta. Flight time of 7 hours and 36 minutes. Let's see those Virgin tails in the chat. And this Jet2's off to Verona, A321 CEO. Just have to look at the engines there. So, David in his supper report saying, with the weather being so miserable, We had macaroni cheese tonight. Macaroni with a bacon and cheese sauce and extra cheese on top to create a crusty top. Sliced tomato added to the top at the end. Dave, do you have any cheese on that macaroni? I don't think I've ever read a sentence with as many cheeses in all my life, but I hope it was nice, and I hope that weather gets a bit better. Can't catch a bite. Good morning. The 737-800 is off to Albia. Okay, saying I had a cottage pie yesterday instead of having a potato topping. I had a butternut squash topping, and it was tremendous. Oh, very nice. Chris, don't worry, mate. I appreciate the time that you spent with us today. So take it easy, bud. See you on the next one. Well, I've said that for years, Herdy. If it wasn't for, the likes of Jerry and Jilly, also Kevin over in the States as well, because you got to look at different places, we wouldn't have these streams. It's as simple as that. So, we should be grateful for it. And I know that in the past some people haven't been grateful towards them. That's fellow streamers. I haven't liked that, to be honest. Because if it wasn't for the exposure and the traffic that they bring to, plane spotting, three quarters of us wouldn't even be here going out doing a thing. So I just say, look, I'm not saying that you have to be the best mates or whatever, but I just say they do deserve respect in regards of what they have brought to us and given us the opportunity to do this. So yeah. Hello. Ops guy just went past. But yeah, that's the thing. You've got to show respect to people who kind of give you that opportunity to do stuff in the first place. And one streamer down at Heathrow, and they were kicking off because Jerry turned up at the place where he made famous, and it was it was the same time I went there, yeah. And it was yeah, but at the same time, he has the right to stream when he go at Heathrow, because kind of did create that environment for you to be able to go and stream in the spot where you are. And honestly, it's absolutely crazy. But that's streaming at the best of times. Singapore now on final, just passing Stockport. Flight time of 13 hours and about 20 minutes to get to where it is. So fair old whack. This easyJet is going to Belfast. Next out will be this Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Just keeping an eye on where that Singapore is. This one's off to Alicante. And that Singapore just passing John Lewis. Kath H in the chat saying, has anyone here seen the Emirates livery with Smarties all over it? Yeah, it's the destination Dubai livery. We used to get it all the time, but we don't. It's only on a few frames now, so not as often as we would like to have it, but we have caught it a lot. If you have a look at our thumbnails or some of our photos in the community section, you'll find pictures of it. Singapore. Just got that perfectly. Oh, I just thought I saw someone I went to school with, but I don't think it is. Let's go. It's a small world. Oh, we've got Singapore. And we'll get that Ryanair going. Next then, easyJet positioning from London Gatwick. We'll have a look at the Emirates and see where we are with that. They're a bit behind there, aren't they? Catering truck's still attached. I would say that could be going out a few minutes late. I hope it's not too late, because I say I have to get off because I've got to go to my dentist. They're off to do some major extracting of my wallet, as per usual. Hopefully that's the only extraction that takes place. Kath, you don't. Sorry, I just saw that. I'm not saving myself. It's in our community section on YouTube. You actually don't need to be a member of that. So if you just go to the community, so if you go out the stream and go into the community section, we've got loads of photos in there. So you just have to scroll up and find it and everything. But yeah, you don't. I'm not forcing anyone to get a membership just to have a look at pictures of Smarties. Also, if you go on our Instagram, look, Think Planes on Instagram, it'll be on there. Or Facebook. There's another one where it'll be on there as well. So, yes, but we have caught it a lot of times. That's the point I'm trying to make to you. But thank you, nonetheless. Katie, I'd just go on eBay. You'd probably get one of an A380 on there. I think there'd be a lot of them, put it that way. Surprised that the RVP haven't got it, to be honest. It's something that I would say would sell. I'm probably giving merch ideas to all the people here, but you never know. Hashtag send me a percentage, please. Me and Katie, we want a percentage if you rob that idea. Someone's fuming right now. Hype. And there's that positioning flight in from London Gatwick. So Ophelia, how are you, my friend? Thank you for the kind message last week. I have got to go through all my replies, but I did see that one. So thank you, bud. I hope you're doing well. Right now, coming on down Victor Alpha. Going to go for a nice wide turn. It's off to Faro, 737-800. Tripe Purdy. Ah, did I see you certain Jolly Bongo 100? How are you doing, mate? Saying g'day, mate, from Adelaide. Also got the Logan Air ERJ145 making its way to us. Oh, okay, it'll be sorted. Lots of magnets. You can type it in the mighty Google. Right, well, I think we're going to get the easyJet from Belfast. Oh, and yes, it's time that we need to talk about, well, mods. If you've seen the Lotto website today, you will know that I did not win the jackpot on the Euro Millions last night. I think it's going up to an estimated 209 million on Friday. So, unfortunately, there's going to be no trip to Asia on the BizJet. I was thinking about it more and more in regards to the BizJet, and I was actually thinking maybe I should hire the Etihad 777 in the old livery. Boom, people. How good would that be? I know it would probably annoy a couple of my mods, and that's what I'm here to do. But yes, I'm absolutely devastated that I didn't win the Euro Millions. I didn't win a single penny, to be honest. So that was £10 down the drain. Peter Dunn, it most certainly is Manchester. Logan Air, ERJ145, going off to Newquay next. And the Lauda, coming in from Vienna, A320, should be the next arrival. I know Vision thing, it's, I apologise. I'll do it again on Friday for you. And the same will apply to what I've said already. Peter Dunn, yes, you're from Stretford. I remember you from Stretford on Monday. But Charlton Massive, forever, boom. Well, thanks, Sophie. And yes, there is this Friday. That's the next day. So, as I say, yeah, there's a rollover for my thing as well. So. But it's going to be the Etihad 777 in the old livery that I get, just to annoy wadders, basically. Oh yeah, I can also get Sharon as well, so it's a double win. It's a double win for me. Yeah, Cathay, it depends. So I think a lot of people have already told you it depends. It depends on what they need at the factory, to be honest, and what they're putting together at any one time. So each day is very different over at Hainan in regards of what Beluga XLs you get in. So it's check the night before. You do usually get them on there nowadays, the night before, which is handy, but well worth a trip down there anyway. Yep, but Dwayne, nobody won last night. I mean, someone won some stuff, but I'm like I say, I'm only here for the jackpot. I'm going to win it once in my life. I might as well go big on it. I think it's plane about to come in. It's Ryanair coming in for Gdansk. Oh, that was a bit smoky, wasn't it? But we will move on to this prop now. Let's see those props in the chat. Prop. Yeah. I want to stay at home. Beggar all. I like that one. Right, let's see this wonderful prop back off to Belfast. And maybe see some Shamrocks in the chat as well. Very nice. Hope you enjoyed the props there. Hey John, there's some nice houses down the back lane already. I've eyed up a few of those, to be honest. I actually mentioned them on Monday. So there's like an old farmyard right at the end, and they've separated them, and they go for about $350 each. And the leasehold on them's got there's a long period on it, so not too bad in regards of that. So that'd be handy for streaming. Imagine that everything that happened, I could just be here in about 10 minutes. Oh, wouldn't have to deal with the parking, punctured tyres. Oh my goodness, it could actually be more cost effective for me moving down here. It'd be brilliant. Oh, Dwayne, there's a house in the Stoke area called Chuffall. Well, I won Chuffall, so 100%. Right. Watch that louder go on stand. Let's see what's on final. The answer would be not a lot. Finnair is about to come on though. It's just flying over Bolton. Oh, wait a minute. No, the TUI from Melbourne. 787-9 Dreamliner. That should be in before that. And Sophie saying we have 1,500 people watching. Well, first of all, thanks for that. You could be watching something else. I know that. But I am appreciative of it. And we've only got 700 likes. As I say, you know me, I stop begging at 1,000 when we get to 1,000. So, if we can get up to 1,000, I'll be a happy bunny. So if you haven't already, please think about dropping the stream like. Help push us out a little bit. And I need that little bit of extra help. I'm getting on now, do you know what I mean? So, it'd be cool if you could. Oh, John Walton, you see, that's why you become a legend. Oh, just save all the gear there and everything. Oh, it's so good. I'll bring the beers as well. There we go. That's a compromise. You know what I mean? We'll meet in the middle. You store the gear. I'll bring the beers. We'll have cake as well if you want. I'm all up for that. But yeah, it'd be decent, wouldn't it? Watch this Ryanair go to stand. The catering truck has finally detached itself from the Emirates, but that will probably mean that front cargo hatch will be staying open for a little bit longer than we normally see. The rear one might actually close before it, so I will be intrigued to see what happens with that. Just have a quick look to see what time this goes at. I have asked someone already, as you can well imagine. Departure. So the Qatar's due out at 9:30. That's optimistic thinking, but they do turn that plane around very well, I must say. 9:50. 10:15. They're going for an estimated takeoff time, so there's no delays on that one so far. That will probably be that and the Qatar will probably be our last couple of aircraft on the show today, because I've got to get off the thing. So I won't be getting the Gulf Air, unfortunately. A bit good about that, because I do like the Gulf Air. But Etihad should be looking to move in the near future. John Walton, maybe need to because of single up. Yeah, I agree, mate. You know, if you're gonna win it, go big on it, like with that prize money. For the first year, I think you've got to spend quite a bit, just to keep the economy stimulated. That's how I put it to myself. But, I won't mind winning that. But, I'll try again on Friday, 209 million quid. Happy days for Si. What would everyone buy if they, so the first purchase, right? So it's, not after that you can splurge what you want. What would be your first purchase if you won the £209 million on the Euro Millions? Yeah, John Walton saying Qatar on the ball, more in the morning than the afternoon noticed. Absolutely. I know that some of that does go on in regards to slot delays across Europe as well, going back. But I think a lot of the time it is to do with getting those passengers on board. It can be a bit of a nightmare when they've had a few sherbets in them. Yeah. Paul Hilbert, take care, buddy. Is Wadder's doing the ultimate lurking and then popping in? Well, top man as always. We will have that TUI with us in the next minute or so now. So I'm just having a nosy. Oh, they're closing the hatch in the Emirates already. Don't do that. That'll make everything that I've just said before look stupid. So the guy on the right-hand side, you can see his hand underneath the hatch. And I don't want him to make me look really stupid, but I think he is going to do that to me, which is unfortunate. Jim with just the best answer straight away, saying, I would buy a bar. No, don't blame me. Do we get mates rates, Jim? If so, I'm there. You know me. I've got a liver. I just don't really care about it anymore. I just got to the point where, I'm going to die. That's life. Dwayne, be a car or holiday. See, that's not bad. But you have to hire a BizJet though, Dwayne. You can't just go. If you're going on holiday, you can't be going on a Ryanair there when you've got 209 million. Can't catch a bite saying a new shed and new streaming rigs and remote outdoor cameras for streaming. That's all right then, isn't it? Alpha Bravo saying, morning, my first splurge would be to pay off the mortgage and pay off my friend's mortgage. That's good of you. See, you're a better person than I am. I think, whose mortgage would I pay off? Be nice to me now. Oh yeah, I'll pay Tom's off. There you go. But it'd be conditional on the fact that he'd have to walk out from Ryanair the next day. Yeah, there we go. I'm sorted. Beautiful TUI Dreamliner arriving there from fake Melbourne. Flight time of 7 hours and 45 minutes we'll round it up to. Lana saying my first purchase would be a couple of Teslas, and I was sorting my friends out. There you go. I liking that. John Walton saying, I know one thing I wouldn't buy, ticket on a global. Well, you'd have so much money if you lost it, you wouldn't make anything. It wouldn't be making any difference, would it? Michelle Lee saying, first thing I'd do is take the family out for a celebration. You can't say no to that as well. You know, family, mine would be just like do a big trip with people, including the mods, of course, to Asia, because I've already contractually obligated to that one. I swore I saw a plane coming in. No, I'm actually wrong on that one. Next one will be the Finnair coming in from Helsinki. But we'll just have a look down what's happening at T3. So this is what's happening now. As you know, the first couple of hours are absolutely manic. So the first wave of Ryanairs go out, and then they bring on the second lot onto stand, and then they go out. easyJets all just get out first thing in the morning. And the same with the TUIs and Jet2s. And then we do have a little bit of a lull. But as I say, we should have some of these heavies starting to go out. I'm hoping that the Etihad pushes in the next 15-20 minutes. Rob D be straight down the Porsche dealership, dressed in trackies and like Pretty Woman. Wow, Rob, that'd be... can I stream that, please? And Dwayne saying, definitely be on a BizJet. Good man. Andrew UK, I did say that, and yes, I've actually heard of another person doing it now. But the first one, I can definitely confirm because my mate was over working at T3 at the time, and saw the EFA car come over. So that is ultimate wealth, that, isn't it? Because I won't lie, I do want to do ether at one stage, at one time or another. Manchester Airport, sort me out. But I looked at the prices and I went, I could do a trip for that, to be honest. It was that expensive. Lovely touchdown there from the Finnair. Say, but the biscuit. But yeah, some of the prices of that. Ooh, I think it worked out like for two people. Was it nearly 500-600 quid? I was like, I'm not paying that. I can't justify that cost. That could be a show from somewhere else, or a vital piece of streaming equipment, which would make things better. But we will. I'm hoping one day it'll happen. Kath would say, I would help my family and those who I know who needed help. I would donate to local wildlife rehabbers as well. Who do a great job. Probably get an all-body makeover as well. Well, Kath, just remember this. I really like you. I'm buttering you up now. Just remember me. Remember the dodgy streamer guy who brought this question up. And the lovely cat is back in the chat. So now I've got wadders in everywhere. I've got a cat in. This makes it so much easier. So what, do you know, like I put that condition, you know, like I said that we would do the Asia tour with the mods, you know, like if I win the jackpot. And I'm the only person to win the jackpot, so I have to win the whole thing. That's the condition. I'm already tied in on that. And I said I'd roll it over to the Friday one as well, because it has rolled over. I said we'll hire a plane to go over there, and I've decided that it's going to be the Etihad in the 777 in the old livery. So, Wadders and Cat, let me know how you feel about that. Can't wait. I really hope I win now. Just to see your faces. Finnair going on in front of the TUI. That's because it will have a stand. I don't think the TUI will do at the moment. So the TUI could be having a wait for a good 10 or 15. Or I could be wrong and it could be going in a few minutes. Next in, we have the Aer Lingus ATR coming in from Dublin. Flight time of about 41 minutes to get to where it is. And Kirsty's back as well. Kimmy's be saying speed run with my PPL. You'd have to buy yourself a plane after, wouldn't you then, Kimmy? You know what I mean? You know, it's 200 million. You're going to have a few quid left over from doing your PPL. Do you know what? I'm happy equipment-wise. Like I say, there are going to be... So there's this new... Right. You know, like I said that we were going to be like trying out new gear. So this week, the part of the reason was because of... we should have been doing it today, but Liz didn't have any sleep, so that was a kibosh on that. But we were going to be doing some experiments with cameras today, in order just to make sure they're good to go for another experiment. Now, people know if they watch me stream that I use an external monitor, and this device, when released, should have had the ability to use an external monitor with it. Unfortunately, the developers haven't fully developed that software yet for it to do it. It's in beta testing, so I need that to come out first. But once that's done, we should be all ahead go. I know Vision Thing was an absolute legend, so he's going to help me do some... going to help me massively with some coding to do some graphics, which would be really, really helpful. So I'm going to have to buy him a couple of shandies and maybe a vegetarian snack or two. I don't know, something like that. But there will be things happening. But I've experimented with the... I'm going to tell you what it is, but with the first part, and it does work. So this new piece of equipment will be very handy in regards of that. So quite a few upgrades coming to the show soon. If it wasn't raining on Friday, I'd probably do it then, but it looks like it's going to be chucking it down. Tomorrow looks awful. I mean, I'm just so grateful I'm not streaming tomorrow. Sorry to Simon Lowe and to the lads at Flight Already, who will be streaming tomorrow. Simon streaming, I think from 7:30 now. Has he changed that, John? I did notice that on the thing yesterday when I was there. So 7:30, and I think the lads from Flight will be on about 5 or 6 to bring you some amazing evening action. And it's the one thing I'm really, really happy is that seems to be a lot of popularity in regards to the evening streaming at the moment. I think the lads at Flight... John from Drones and Planes, and 24/7, going out there and doing it. I've been going out and working their proverbial backside, particularly the first two. I've got to be honest, because they've been doing it for a long, long time. I've been, trying to make the evening a little bit more accessible, and I'm all for that. So I wish, it's nice to actually see a few more people rocking up and, good numbers in there, because there's good traffic in the evening here at Manchester. I think it's probably better than during the middle of the day, middle to late day. I mean, I know you've got the Saudi Air, the Emirates going out, but, you've got the Etihad, Qatar, Emirates, Ethiopian going out. There's a lot of really good traffic, so... nice to see that that's becoming more and more popular. TUI coming down towards us now. I still prefer morning slots though. I'm just a morning person, that's why. This is off to Larnaca, 737-800. Herdy's saying he's want to upgrade an AI Liz bot. No, but I will get an AI Herdy bot. That'd worked really well for me. You walked into that one, Herdy. You walked into that, lad. Sarah, there's an update in regards to Liz at the top. I say she was going to be here today, but she just didn't get any sleep because a neighbour was coughing all night long last night. So I just said don't bother, because she looked exhausted, and say we've got the dentist a little bit later. easyJet's just arrived. We've got the dentist in a little bit, and she doesn't like the dentist at the best of time, so it wouldn't have been a good combination for me to go, let's go streaming, and then I'm going to take you to the dentist after. Not good at all. So, David Stewart saying, greetings from South Orange County, California. Well, a pleasure to have you join us in what must be the middle of the night. Yeah, I did mention the odds vision thing. I mean, and I did increase the odds furthermore as well. I think I brought it down to, let me work this out, 16 million to 1? Or would it be 8? Wait a minute. 8, it would have been 8. I brought the chances down to 8 million to 1 for you guys, just because I like you that much. So, yeah. I'm just a nice guy like that to you mods, and that's how you repay me, Vision Thing. TUI on the roll now. Let's say off to Larnaca. KLM coming over. And Kimmy saying, I love morning streams like this because it keeps me company at work and usually helps my ADHD. But I do like an evening stream, especially when home alone. Yeah, they're great, honestly. And I love seeing the airport at night, like the sunset and, you know, the thing. It just looks absolutely epic. And speaking of evening streams, I know that John and Vision Thing, so Drones and Planes, that's the channel, we'll be doing an evening stream tonight. I know they're starting about 3 and going through to the evening. So definitely tune in for that. Should be brilliant. Turkish Airlines just touching down and rolling out. But that should be an absolutely cracker. And let's go into the beautiful KLM. There we go. That's a union meeting, yeah. I think the HR meeting goes first, though, Vision Thing. Just remember that one. And there we go. Lovely plane. Such good leg room on this flight, on this plane. I just love it. I am a massive Embraer fan. I just wish they would do a bigger aircraft. You know, in that 757 class kind of thing. Because I think they would absolutely nail it. Graham C, hello there, saying, morning all. From LHR, just arrived on the Egyptair A320 Neo. Well, I hope you had a fantastic time. Kirsty L saying, just checked my ticket and got one number. Ah, well. Blair Up Project going, you wake up at 9, discover someone has already been stood on the mound for 3 hours. Yeah, I say I'm a morning person, always have been. So this kind of model just works for me. So I won't complain that much. Next in, we have the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Cancun. Flight time of about 8 hours and 40 minutes. Vision Thing asking, so you were saying we should be grateful you never won millions for us last night. Well, you were never going to get the millions, you were just going to get this one trip. Let's just make sure the contract's fully understood, okay? Yeah, the contract is I will pay for the wonderful modding team to go to Asia on a bit of a plane spotting tour and a bit of a holiday as well. All expenses paid as well. There you go. Apart from presents, because that's not expenses. That's just literally you can pay for them yourself. I'll get your food and your drink. That should be enough for you lot. Oh dear. I should have put the caveat in apart from Herdy, just to annoy him. But I still love Herdy, though, nonetheless. And it's going to be double TUI Dreamliner time, because we got this one coming out. Yeah, Kimmy loves them. They are so comfy, aren't they? Really are. Other airlines could learn from, I won't lie. Having said that, like I said, I found the 321neo KLM very comfortable, but it's just not as comfy as the Embraer. It's just, that is the ultimate. Right, that TUI isn't far away now. And there it is. Oh, vision thing. I know what I meant to say to you. I know what the issue was with the image stabilization on the camera. Somehow, and I have no idea, the stabilization switched to active on it, and that's what it was, all those things. Oh, I don't like that active mode. Do not like that at all. But yes, I did quite a bit of testing on that, and I'm not a fan of that active mode. Lisa Donald, hello there. Great to have you in. And speaking of TUIs, we got this one coming over. This one's going to be on a positioning flight down to London Gatwick. That's honestly, this lot will hold you to that now. By the way, saying if I pull that 208 million on Friday, I'll send you and the mod team to Asia too. Might even buy you all a return ticket. There you go. We are sorted. We're decreasing the odds here, everyone. Just remember this, mods. We're on to a winner. On to final now, we do have the Sun Express coming in from Daman using the 737 MAX 8 for that. And just behind that, we've got the SAS A320neo coming from Stockholm. Hoping this TUI comes on now. I think it is. Yes, it is. I was going to go on the winglet there, but I think they're going to turn and burn this. No messing around there from that TUI. See how long it takes for it to rotate. Very nice. We will jump on to the easyJet, just coming onto 23 left. Off to Malaga, A320-200. Thanks, David, but we'll get there. And we're definitely coming down to Glenroy Lodge as well, aren't we? We've all decided that's part of the tour. So we'll have to make sure that the lodge is fully available. Just cancel everyone else's booking, mate. Calf H, don't believe Herdy, he shaves his legs all the time. He always says that he doesn't, but he does. Literally, all he tells us about is him shaving his legs. It's crazy. Got a Lufty about to cross over 23 right. Just waiting for the next arrival, which is, of course, the Sun Express. And I can also see the grey lady coming out on the taxi. Now you're getting ready to go back to Heathrow. But let's see if we can get that Sun Express. Sophie, thank you so much for joining us today, and have a good day. And I see Gary Fraser in the chat. How you doing, bud? And Catherine Green, how are you? Always a pleasure to see you in the stream. Lufty. Just crossed over. Let's have a look at this beautiful 321. Hopefully that'll take a left down Vitz Alpha and can play our game of I've got more chance of winning the Euro Millions than getting a waiver for Lufty flight crew. That's a fun game, I'll tell you. Yeah, it will be coming down Vitz Alpha at least, anyway. Let's just get to that SAS rolling down here. Just touched down. I think that came from Stockholm. Beautiful. Not a dodgy radome on it as well. So Simon's happy with that. I think he just got stung by something. Well, come on, let's see if we can get a wave. 9. Honestly, my percentage of getting waves from German crews is very low. Lofty. Now on the roll back to Frankfurt. Really, Kimmy? It must have been miserable, or they just hate me, or hate think planes. They're just like, yeah, I hate think planes, I'm not waving to them, not over there. In fairness, that makes a bit of sense, doesn't it? Right, the grey lady is making its way to, well, it looks like a possible naughty step, this one. Yeah, not too bad, thank you, Catherine. It's off to the dentist in a little bit, so fun with extracting all the money from my wallet. Just had the jet time touchdown. Say that's flying on behalf of SAS, probably from Copenhagen. Right, grey lady awaiting permission to come onto the runway. Actually, it shouldn't be too much of a wait. I think the Ryanair to my right, coming down Tango, is going to go first though. But shouldn't be too much of a wait for them on that Jet2. This is off to Milan, 737-800. And the Jet2 is off to Zakynthos. Tommy is such a rebel. So Kirsty just saying, just come back and just had to do something that came back to an old, Tommy'd opened an old stream and just got a bit confused for a sec. Yeah. Kirsty, you have to tell us what you did to your iPad yesterday. Kate Rowe, great to have you in. And Tina Roberts in the stream. Hello, Tina. Andrew saying RVP were busy as it's half term. I'm just looking over there. It doesn't look. Let's have a quick look. I mean, it doesn't look hammered, does it? Oh well. Disco D, good morning. And Anis Qureshi saying, hello, good morning from Bradford. It's a lovely morning. It's not too bad. It has got a little bit windier here, so that's not great, but I won't complain. Etihad has pushed. I can't see it at all. Oh, yes, I can. There you go. So, yeah, not all schools were half term last week. Most were though. See everyone going. It wasn't. Yeah, there are still some off. As you rightfully say, most back. And he's asking how the weather is. It's okay, like I say. It's pretty sunny. It is going to get a little overcast, so I expect that sun to pop. I expect it to go a little bit darker soon, but it's not raining, so I'm not going to cry. If it was chucking it down, you'd hear me moaning, going, "Oh, I want to bring the tent out." I am here for the Emirates going out. That's I know the Qatar's going out as well, so it depends on what goes out. So we've got the Etihad pushing now, so that's not going to be an issue. So it's going to be the Emirates and the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. Those I'll get, and then I will be off after that, because as I say, I do have to go to my dentist. Otherwise my dentist will come running for me and trying to kill me. They will, honestly. Or I'll just have to pay him again. No problems, Anise. Thank you for the kind words. Warren, hi there, mate. How you doing? Just got home from work and he's going to get a bit of a power nap in for the kids until the school run. Oh, well, you deserve it, mate, but thanks for popping in. As always, good to see you. And we got a treat for you today. We do have the Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner doing the morning flight, which is quite cool. So they're just dragging that forward, and then they'll start the engines up and disconnect. Epic. Oh, I'd noticed that Etihad have announced a new route to Atlanta using their A350. 1000. That'll be nice for all the people over there in the United States. Something a bit different. That reminds me, just need to check microphone. Thanks, Gil. Words of inspirational words. Angelo Castro, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Right, we've got anything coming in? Yes, we do. It's Nige using the 321 Neo. I had to wait to see her because I saw the engines there. Beautiful. Looks like a busy day for British Airways here. So a lot of the people getting on these flights will be transferring onto other flights once they get down to Heathrow. Oh, John Walton smashing the Nige buttons in there. Get in there, John. Loving a bit of Nige bashing. So's Jim. Oh, this is what I want to see. That's why we do these emojis. It's lovely to see people, the members, like joining in and throwing them in the chat. And Dwayne is as well. So thank you to every single one of yous. Oh no, Craig. Well, enjoy it, mate, and just think of the money. Just think of the money. That's what I always say. Emirates has closed both cargo hatches now, so I think they will be going out on time, which is good for me. Yeah, John Walton saying shuttle prices are crazy at the moment. Well, we're going into summer season, aren't we? So everyone is going to be transferring over there. Those shuttles will literally just be full of transferring passengers. So what's left is with business people to get those flights, and then they know they can charge them a hell of a lot for those. So yeah, John, it will be crazy season. I'd probably say Sunday's a good day to get the tickets. That's about it. I do see some decent price ones on the Sunday still. Richard Dowd, good morning to you. And Anthony Peel saying, morning all, great stream as always. Well, thank you. Taking the ego boost. So we're going to take, I just want to double check what time the Qatar is supposed to be out compared to the Emirates departures. So we're going to take bets on who's going to be going out first, the Emirates or the Qatar Dreamliner. Because I say the staff working in the Qatar would have been worked over because they had the first one. Because I say this, we've got 2 in the morning now. So they've been working really, really hard. And Emirates, as always, with Donata, they're absolutely smashing it. But who do you think is going to be going out first today on the stream? Yeah, Ian saying a lot of Nige flights seem to be with people connecting Heathrow for the Joburg and LA flights. Absolutely. Very, very popular, those flights with British Airways. They do some good deals, I will say that, in regards of that, and especially if you can, get that connecting flight down to Heathrow in the first place. Not too bad at all. So we've got this epic Helvetic E2 coming over towards us. Love it, with those huge Pratt & Whitney plants on there. As I say, I always just say this thing's on steroids. I mean, that just looks mahoosive. Oh, please come down, Victor Alpha. Make Simon's day. Take a left, take a left, take a left, take a left, take a left. It sounded like Kappa at the start, didn't it? Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. No. Oh, yes. Here we go. Bit of E2 loveliness. Look at this beauty. I know the lads at Flight are getting very jealous just even thinking about this coming down here. Yeah, I'll do that shout out for you, mate. I'll do it in a minute. Let's get this one coming on here. Please. So, Ryanair is going to come down Tango. I'm going to see what happens with this Helvetic, because that's going to be my priority. I don't care about the Ryanair. Etihad is... I think they're going to be there for a minute. Oh, was that a wave? Is that a wave? I'm sure I got something from the FO there, but I could be wrong. Anywho, Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner making its way across 23 right, and aircraft with RSM. I'll do that shout out for you in a little bit, mate. Just need time to zoom in on the Emirates. Oh, sack that, sorry. This is coming on, and I want this. Very nice. Go. Beautiful departure. Let's go on to this Etihad. I'm just going to get quick. Gorgeous. This is going back to Abu Dhabi. I should say the, sorry. Wowzers, that was epic. Hope you enjoyed that. I just say the previous departure was off to Zurich. So we'll stay on this, and then I will throw it onto this Ryanair, and then onto the Emirates so I can do that shout out. And there we go. Heading to the north now. Has just got a lot colder. Right. There you go. I'll zoom in. And aircraft with RSM saying, can we have a massive shout out to Charlie Cunningham on this morning's Emirates A380 when you zoom in? There you go, mate. Well, Charlie, have a fantastic flight. It's like already spoken for, isn't it? Flying with Emirates. But have a great time. And hope you see your departure on stream later. And thank you for the 800 likes, everyone. I'm going to go begging again, but I wouldn't mind getting to 1,000. So if you haven't already, please think about dropping the stream a like. It takes 2 seconds, costs absolutely nothing, and helps me out. Makes me happy. Even makes Jim happy. That's it, Jim. It's Mate in Wales. There you go. It's like an Attenborough documentary in aviation. Chris, mate, don't worry. Stick in lurk mode. Nathan, just updating us because you said on Monday that you went over in your ankle. Well, in a way, I'm happy it's strained. I just hope there's just no other lasting ill effects from that strain. But good you went to hospital with it. Oh, Charlie Aviation is in the chat. Hi there, Charlie. Well, we will get your departure for you, mate. That's going to be probably the last plane I get today. So, good choice of aircraft. Ryanair Max 8 off to Rhodes. Emirates looks good to go. Seeing if they're attaching the tug or anything yet. So it is going to be a case of that or the Qatar will be our last plane. We've got the second of the 2 morning ones in now. It's going to make a big difference for streaming at this time. I know it doesn't. I know one plane doesn't sound a lot, but it will do. There's something to have a chatter about. Tommy's just a star, isn't he? Right, let's just wipe that exposure. You see, it's got quite dark. Well, Kirst, you know, there we go. Emirates now pushing. So, Charlie, hope you have a fantastic flight on there. But, yeah, Tommy just keeps on giving, doesn't he? Kirst is like going, what have I done? Right, we're going to go into the props and get these going out. ATR 72 going to Dublin. Yeah, Charlie, yeah, literally finishing on this one, so just go to the end of the stream and you'll be good. Oh, is the Qatar pinging? Oh, the Qatar's pinging. Oh, this could be a decent race, this one. Emirates has to start 4 engines up, as we know. Qatar, 2. The problem is the Qatar will have to go around the Emirates in order to get over here as well, so we'll just have to see what happens there. But a cracking end to the show. Farang Travels, good morning, mate. But, yeah, it's going to be ultimate ending to the show, I would say. Yeah, I get you, Nathan, mate. Don't worry. But good to see that you're doing all right, buddy. Kimmy saying, right, gang, I have to go to give a presentation to the whole company. Have a lovely day, everyone, and hope the dentist isn't too bad. Simon, well, thank you. Yeah, it's just how much they rob me. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. You come to expect it, but I'm sure I'll have a moan about it on Friday. Hey, and if I win the Euro Millions, I'm going to go to Turkey and get some teeth. Hey, I tell you what, I'll treat the mods to that as well. Turkey teeth included. EasyJet going down. I just noticed there's a Ryanair. I'm not really paying attention, to be honest. I'll stay on the Emirates as it's pulled into position. Ian Harris, hi there. Great to have you in. Anthony Todd, welcome to you as well. And we have John Walters in as well. John, how are you on this very overcast Wednesday now? It started off so well, it was lovely and sunny, but it's now just got a little bit overcast. Qatar has gone off flight radar, which means it's very likely pushing at the moment. So I think it's going to be the Emirates that gets out first. They should be able to start those engines up. Yeah, they're in the process of doing that. So should be a few minutes before they come over here. Let's see if we've got anything decent coming in. Next day, we've got the Aegean A320neo. Well, that's decent. And then the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 VS74 coming in from Orlando. So, I won't lie, it's very, very busy, and I like it. John Walton, yeah, the weather's all downhill from now on. Well, I won't lie, tomorrow I will, John, right, yeah, and just know I am there, right? I will be watching the behind the scenes as Simon sets up, because I'll just be seeing how bad it is. Oh, sounds good. But yeah, it looks the forecast has just gone really grim. Didn't look too bad yesterday, but I woke up this morning and had a quick look, and I just went, "Oh my goodness! Thank God I'm not streaming on a Thursday." But, yeah, behind the scene cam. I'm gonna be all over that one. Sandy Ken UK. Good morning to you. Always a pleasure to have you in. Right, I'm going down for the Aegean at the bottom. I think it's in the vicinity now. Lovely A320neo. Very nice. Let's see where we stand with the Emirates. We're going to have some control checks in a minute. A little bit darker. It seems a little bit. So I'll just have a quick look on stream. That's all right, actually. Okay. Say next plane in will be the Virgin Atlantic. It's just passing John Lewis now and should be with us in about a minute and a half. John won't say we'll hear you sniggering. Oh, I will be, mate. I think it must be a thing other streamers do, just like looking at going, oh, thank God I'm not out today, and I will be doing that tomorrow. I might pop in the chat for a few minutes. I know I'm really disruptive when I go to chat and just go, looks like it might be raining today. You might get wet today, Simon. And he's allowed to say naughty words to me if he wants to. But Got Ian SE saying Turkey tea special coming up then. It will fly. Brought to you from the Istanbul New Airport. Well, you know, if you want your turkey teeth doing, you know, you got to go to Turkey, and that's the first part of it. So I saw a video this week, and it was actually TikTok, won't lie, and it had the oh no, the Qatar could beat the Emirates out, you know. It's coming back from around the back here. I'm staying up waiting for the Virgin Atlantic, but this could be touch and go, this one. But yeah, so I saw a video, and it was of the Pegasus coming back to Manchester and all the patients on board, and they all had like bald heads with like dots on the top, you know, where they've done the hair transplants. They all had teeth and everything. It was just like, the person on board found it very, very surreal, as you can imagine, because they hadn't gone for it. So very weird, but also funny for me as well. Right, Virgin Atlantic should be coming into view any second now. As you can hear, Ops were trying to encourage Carlos to move away. That's what the beeping was in the background. So they're just doing a quick runway inspection whilst they can before we get the two heavies out. And the sun has decided to grace us again as these two epic heavies make their way over to us. Oh, but the thing is, it is windy tomorrow, Vision thing. It's about, you know, we're going to have gusts up to 20-something, so I know Simon will have a few issues with getting the brolly in the right position and everything in order to make sure it doesn't go inside out, etc. So it just makes it a lot more difficult. I mean, I know that you were down that day that we were here with the gazebo, and, you know, when that wind comes in sideways from the direction it's going to be coming in tomorrow, it can be a bit of a nightmare at times. So, you know, the one thing that we do have, is rain is a nightmare, but with the bit of wind that we're going to have as well over the next, it looks like into the weekend anyway, it's a bit sporty. Great to see those Virgin Atlantic emojis in the chat. Let's get the Qatar ones in as well now, and the Emirates. Next on final, we have the KLM 737 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. I think that's why I love the behind the scenes, so I can watch that. Dwayne, it's going to be wet, 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 my friend. It's Jesus, everyone. And Jesus is off to Lisbon. KLM about to come into view in the next few seconds, so I will throw it down for that. I'm sure Jesus won't mind sharing the limelight. And here comes the Qatar. Just crossed over 23 right. So this will be going back to Doha. So it's our second 787-9 Dreamliner from Qatar going back. Really is awesome having these the second flight during the stream. Say if you want to send the 380 instead and just go on remote, so I'm happy for that. I think this one's going to come down Victor Alpha right in front of us, which will be nice. Hopefully the Emirates will follow suit, but I doubt it. I think they'll go straight down Tango. Lana saying, Hail Jesus. 100%. Got to do that. And Dwayne with the Qatar emojis in the chat. Thank you, mate. Let's see if we can get a few more of those in. Right, I'm a last beg now. Let's see if we can get to... I don't even know where we are in regards of likes, but if you haven't already, please think about just smashing that like button for 2 seconds. And finish the stream in the right way. I think this is going to make a left turn now. Yep, left. Yeah, you're supposed to go left there, mate. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Hope you enjoyed that, and thank you to the captain for the wave as well. That was a mega wave. And Kim Roberts, I hope your husband has a great flight on there. Just noticed that you put that in the chat, so thank you for that. And Finnair coming on. I'm just going to keep an eye on the Emirates, because if that starts its taxi, I'm going on that. Kirsty McGrath, that is a great time to have a break. You've timed this perfectly. Tina saying, thanks for a great stream, Simon. Mods and all in chat. See you next time, and bye for now. Wow. Been a pleasure having you in. Sierra Alpha Simon saying, morning all. Poolside in Estepona. Our flight was live on Sunday morning, the TUI Dreamliner. Well, glad you got it, and glad we were there for it. And Have Mo Iowa Jets, nice to have you in the stream. They have just had the Brussels arrive, but I just don't care. I do get this back towards the end of the stream, just like, yeah, whatever. Just playing, it's great, yeah. Helimed flying overhead. Oh, got you. Cheers. Where are you? Right, there's that. Straight up. I should just about get it now. There we go. A late catch. But thanks out, Rod. On it, mate. It was actually a really nice shot there because the Qatar was in the background on it as well when I first picked it up. And that's Finnair, Embraer, back off to Helsinki. Emirates is about to come on, so I am going to throw it off this one. If it doesn't rotate in 3, oh, there we go. Sorted. Right, Beast from the East time. It's one you've been waiting for. Let's get recording this one. Having a bit of a wait before they get their clearance. I think I'm just going to stop the recording there. Should be going any second now. Captain's just watching the stream. No, I'm kidding. He's not doing that. They're just waiting for this arrival, and I think it's just a little smart jet Beechcraft, and then this will be giving its clearance. Beautiful departure there from the Emirates. We will stay on this for a minute and do an extended departure. You know I can't say no to that. And wonderful to see so many Emirates emojis in the chat. Thank you to every single one of you who's done that. Sean going, thanks Simon, enjoyed it 10 minutes. Cheers mate, for gritted teeth. Benedict, it's great to have you in mate, and thanks, I saw your kind words before, and hope you're enjoying the Lurkers Lounge. I'm just looking, the cloud's not low enough there. I was just going to see if it was going to do a bit of cloud surfing. And thank you, Kirsty. I won't say I'll enjoy it, but, you know, it's... I don't mind dentists, I just don't like paying. I think that's the bit I don't like. Thank you, Farang. Very kind of you, my friend. It's always nice to do a nice extended departure on the Mighty Beast. And Dwayne, you're far too kind. I hope you have a great flight tomorrow, by the way, bud. And Lady Helen saying, thanks, Simon, for a great stream. And Mods, who do all the amazing hard work. You're absolutely right. Sending love to Liz. And next time, safe journey home. Well, thank you. And thank you so much for your kindness. Cheers, Chris. Well, I'm going to try my best, mate. I'm not too bad at it. It's to say Liz is a bit dodgy at the dentist, so we'll see how she gets on. I think that's going to be the more pertinent question. Alright, well, there you go. A bit of cloud surfing right at the end there by the Emirates. Looking very cool. I want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's joined today. Do love these Wednesday shows, so it's been really nice to get back into it after last week's debacle. So thank you. I want to see if I get away from the easyJet pilots. Thank you to everyone who's become a member, renewed their memberships, because we've had a few of those. Thank you for the super chats. We definitely aren't any super stickers and no buy me kebabs today, but thank you for the amazing support. Thank you if you've liked the stream. So we'll get this. I literally have no idea where that's going. So, good luck with that. Swiss Reg, I'm going to say it's going to be Basel, isn't it? Something like that. But thank you, everybody. Back on Friday. Hey, it's going to be raining a little bit. It's going to be fun. Mods, you've been absolutely next level as always, so thank you for your time once again. And yeah, I'm going to be off now. I could get this, but I'm not going to. So I'm going to leave it on that. I'm going to get off. If I've forgotten anyone, I apologise. I'm ditzy. Ditzy Si, that's what they call me. But thank you, everyone, and I will see you again on Friday. Take care. And have a great Wednesday. Hump day's nearly done. That's what I think anyway. See you later. Bye.